Ah, 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 ah. Can anyone hear me? Ah. Hello. Wait, hold on. Where's my headset? I forgot to put on my headset. I forgot to put on my headset. Hi. Of course, I forgot to open up the game. Hi. Forgot to open up Genshin. I open up the game. Hi. Forgot to open up Genshin. How's the audio? How's the connection? Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? So how's the connection? Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? So how's the connection? Is it good? There's an echo. Yeah, I forgot to turn off the I forgot to turn off the web audio. That's why there is an echo. Okay, everything should be good now. Alright, how are you guys doing? Hello, hello. Oh, I forgot to make this. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to... Oh, I'm underwater. I forgot. Chat, relax, and enjoy. Stream. And then... like that. Okay. Finish your Archon quest. Yes. Yes, that is what I wanted to do. Finish the Archon quest. That's actually what I want to do. So therefore, wait, I'm gonna make sure again. Make sure again. If the audio is good, you know, make sure everything. Okay, and then we turn off the background BGM. Of course, don't forget the... I only redeemed 2 code. How? I only redeemed 2 code. How can I? Oh my god, I'm so clumsy. Why? I only redeemed 2 code. Oh my god. Man. 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 Why? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I'm fine, just helping people in co-op. Hey, that's good, that's good. Helping other people, nice. Okay. Everything is already set up. It's just 100 primo. It's 100 primo for a free-to-play player. That's something, you know. For a free-to-play player, that is something. Oh, man. Alright, whatever. Wait, why am I? Wait, huh? Wait, I never finished this domain? Oh. Not a big things for you, Mr. 3.7 Abyss 36 star. I mean, now that you compliment me like that, but I think that's not a compliment. I think that's some sarcasm. But I'm still gonna take it as compliment. Hi there. By the way, once again, chat, let me know if suddenly the connection or the stream suddenly becomes so laggy. Right? Let me know about that, okay? Because I got some internet issue like last in the morning. I redeemed then very last minute. There was like an hour left before it expired. I don't even know the expired time for the redeem code. I don't even know about it. Yet you watch the live stream? Probably. Bad beginning today, huh? Yeah. What I was about to say, I forgot. Oh yeah. Probably the reason why I only redeemed 2 codes is because I got too tired yesterday, and then therefore the code that I redeem is just 2, and then one of the code is probably like a double code, and then I'm thinking that, oh yeah, I already input the code 3 times, so I thought it's all the 3 time, all of the 3 code. I cannot speak English right now. Casual died, 1 code expired. Really, really a good day.
Yuko.
Why is it always like this? Every time I wanna play the game, and then okay, there's the BGM. I was gonna say, every time I play the game without my streaming BGM, the game just never play the BGM for me. Like even the chance for the BGM to play is also gacha. Like what is that? Maybe loading? Maybe because I'm streaming, right? So it takes longer time to load everything. Well, that is a good thing though. I don't know anything about game developing and then game designing, but if they actually do that, where loading the BGM of the game is like the last priority when you're playing the game, it's a good way, for an open world game. It's a good way. Because for someone who maybe don't have a good RAM, or maybe they don't have a good internet connection, that's a good thing. U36 start 3.7 floor 1230 with 4 concentrated bees. To be fair, it's really hard for me, alright? It's really hard for me, to be fair. Speaking of Spiral Abyss, actually... Oh, today's reset. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I was about to say, speaking of Spiral Abyss, patch 4.0 Spiral Abyss is really easy, right? Like, I don't know why, it's so easy. I feel like no, JyoSan, no, Archon. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna get distracted, okay? I'm gonna focus on Archon quest in today's stream. And also, why are you saying it like you're saying no to your dog or to your cat when they trying to do something that you don't want to do? Like, no, bad cat, bad kitty, no. And then you water spray me. Who is the new character in 4.1? I forgot. Oh yeah, New Villet, Hu Tao, Riot's Lee, Fenty. I want you to focus. Okay, I'm gonna focus. Wait, why should we get the material in the other place when we already have it? I literally have like 1,000 fruit right there. We have 4 dragon. Huh? 4? Oh, so Zhongli, New Villet, Storm Terror, and Apep, right? The dragon that already have an appearance, right? We're not counting the dragon that already died or just the one that is in the story or something like that. Oh, you mean Honkai too? Oh. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Oh, playable dragons. So, okay. Hey, that's it. Is that all? Yeah, that's all. Oh wait, hold on. Chat, I'm sorry. I need to do something. Just a minute. All right? Does one then gives more Brimor or something? Yes. I guess. I mean, there's gonna be a new area. There's gonna be a lot of Primos. Wait, hold on a minute. I was trying to message someone on my phone. It's important message, you know, university stuff. But my phone is so bad. My phone is so bad that it's lagging when I'm trying to do when I'm trying to send a message. Can you believe that? My phone is so bad, it's lagging when I try to send a message. But I don't have any money to buy a new phone. Your phone is charged? No, it's not charged. It's just... Okay, this is phone from... What? 2019? I bought this phone in 2019. And not only that, when I bought it in 2019, it's not like a flagship phone. It's a cheap phone. It's $170 phone back in 2019. So in 2023, this phone is supposed to be like, I don't know, $60 or something like that. So right now I have like $60 Android phone. Because you know, all things, all item is always the value. The value of the item is always going down. And then yeah, of course, the Android is not updated anymore. The software is not updated anymore because it's an old phone and their company is already focusing on their new phone, something like that. Yeah, it's kind of rough, I know. Hold on a minute. I said hold on for a minute, but I believe it's already more than 2 minutes. I'm so sorry. My phone is just that bad. Hold on. Okay, oh my god, finally. Okay. Oh, Florin, hi! Hi, Florin, welcome to the stream, welcome. You coming right in time because I haven't do anything yet. I'm just doing commission and stuff. Hey. What's going on right now? Nothing much. I want to do the Archon quest right now. Because, you know, 4.1, it's right around the corner. I don't know if I will stream for 3 hours though. Maybe I will because I drink coffee this morning, and after I drink coffee, I sleep for 30 minutes. So yeah, fun fact. If you want your coffee to work better, well, I mean, this is not really a fun fact if you still in school and something like that. Keep healthy, drink as less coffee as you can. Is that even a word? Don't drink much coffee, but once you get more busier, there's actually a way for you to get the effect of your coffee to become more effective. So what you want to do is, after you drink your coffee, you want to sleep for at least 20 minutes. So it's a fast nap. Therefore, when you wake up, the effect of the caffeine, the effect of the caffeine is gonna be better than you're just drinking your coffee. And yeah, I've been doing this for like 3 weeks or something, maybe even 1 month. And yeah, it's actually good. Yeah, I mean, it's not really that good for your health, you know. Don't drink too much coffee. I only drink coffee when it's necessary. Yep. But yeah, if you do want to drink coffee and then you want to min-max the effect of the coffee, I guess. You can do that trick. So new iPhone 15 Pro or a new custom build PC? Honestly, none of them? None of them, I guess? What I need is a better internet connection. For the PC, for my PC, I only need a better graphic card. I only need a better graphic card. And then for phone, I don't need iPhone 15. I don't need iPhone 15. If I do have the opportunity to buy a new phone, my choice is gonna be either Samsung Galaxy S21, so it's an old flagship phone, or Samsung Galaxy A54 series. And then for the iPhone, I think I'm gonna get iPhone 11. If I have the money, I plan to get iPhone 11 actually. Like, you don't need iPhone 15. iPhone 11 is still really good. Black double strong coffee, chew raw coffee. Oh my god, actually yeah. Chewing a raw coffee actually really effective. But, you know, are you really want to do that? Hi Yukimi. Welcome to the stream, welcome. I hope you enjoyed today's stream, welcome. I used to drink coffee, but then I fixed my sleep cycle. Lucky you, huh? My question is iPhone 15 Pro or PC? You can choose one. PC, definitely. Definitely PC. Like, for the price of iPhone 15, I can get a good PC. Even iPhone 6. iPhone 6? Kind of far-fetched, you know. You're kinda, not gonna lie, if you buy, okay? If you own it for a long time, then whatever. But if you wanna buy, why do you buy iPhone 6? Like, minimum, like, for the minimum, it's gonna be iPhone 10. Right? Because the big upgrade that coming on iPhone is starting from iPhone 10. So yeah, if you do wanna buy, right? If you wanna buy iPhone, at the very least it's iPhone 10. You don't need 13, 14, 15, but at the very least you got the iPhone 10. What do you think about ladies? What is that? Ladies, is it like e-girls but older? Is that what you mean? Haven't been able to play Genshin since been very busy. I mean, I was like that too, you know. I'm not streaming for 2 weeks, right? When I was not streaming for 2 weeks, I actually don't play Genshin. I mean, I do play Genshin, but just dealing with commission and then spending my resin. That's it. Really? Yukimi? Really? Is that what you want to do? Oh my god. I cannot say anything. I cannot say anything. What's that reaction? I'm really disappointed, okay? I'm really disappointed, like, really? Haven't able to even do commission, but hopefully I still can get Fossaler and Riot. Oh, if you cannot do commission, yeah, I'm not quite sure about getting both Riotsley and Fossaler. But if you do your commission, then yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get that. Aya. No. I'm pulling Fossaler, Nahida, and maybe Taylor Swift. You don't have Nahida yet? Really? You don't have Nahida? Oh. Who do you plan on pulling in the future? I plan on getting Fossaler and Navia. That's it for now. I'm trying to become realistic and not aiming for Alecino. I'm probably gonna get her in the rerun. Also, is it Zero that say? Yeah, Zero. Is Navia really gonna be a standard banger character? Really? I mean, looking at it, I think it's gonna be that. Yeah, I think it's gonna be true. Navia, 5-star, you know, and then sis Geo. We haven't got any Geo standard banner character. Like, oh god. Like, why? Why? First it's there, and then Navia. Well, I might be able if my schedule permits. Oh. Well, I hope you got some schedule to play, to allow you to play Genshin. Skip her for Raiden, then lost 50-50 in 3.6. Oh man. Oh man. Well, at least now you have Raiden though. Raiden is a good character too. Ciao! I thought the stream start at 7. Yeah, I start to you know, start the stream earlier than usual so that my stream doesn't end really late for me, because after the stream I usually taking care of other things, and if I stream at 7 like the usual schedule, it's gonna end late, and then I will not have any energy to do anything. Like, whether it's doing my assignment, whether it's, you know, preparing for my next video, which, by the way, I will have a new video after this, right? Right? After 2 weeks, I will upload a new video. Yeah, so that's the reason why I stopped my stream earlier. And by the way, I don't get a single good piece. At all. Like, not a single good piece at all. Whatever. Maybe because standard banner doesn't have 5-star Geo. Just put... come on, just put Albedo. Albedo is literally perfect for standard banner character. Like, he's not good, but he's not bad either. He's just there. He's not really boosting any specific team composition. He's not really required to any team composition. Even in Mono Geo, you don't really use Albedo. You can use other character. So yeah, Albedo is just perfect for standard banner character. So why they gonna do? Really, if they gonna do Navia, I'm gonna be really sad. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Will you record the Archon quest? Oh yeah, am I gonna record the Archon quest? I don't know. Maybe I will. Oh. Yeah, maybe I will. Why? Because I got a new SSD. So now when I'm recording, it is not, you know, it's not override with my Genshin storage, because previously, the place where I put my Genshin is also the same place as I put where my recording is gonna be, a recording file. But now because it's on separate storage, I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be cool. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna record it. I'm gonna record it. There's no commentary version available by now. Well, I see a lot of people already upload the Act 2. Welcome to Emblem Domain. Are you a freshman year, senior? I'm sorry, Xiao. I don't know. I don't understand that American term of the grade. Like, what does that mean? Senior, freshman? I don't know. I'm on my third year. If that can answer your question, I'm on my third year. So yeah, actually, oh my god. Oh my god. I almost done with my college. Oh wow. Oh my god, I'm so old. Ah. Oh man, why is my... Some reality just hit me hard. I reminded myself how old I am. No. Alright, but that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. You realize that now? Yeah, I realized that now. I just realized it. Like, I never thought about it. Like, yeah, I'm just going to college, you know, finishing my stuff. And then, oh wow, now I'm on my third year. If everything goes smooth, right? If everything goes smooth, I will only have about 8 months left. 8 months, 9 months in college if everything goes smooth. If it's not, probably still another year. I still have another year. All right, let's do Spiral a bit. Oh wait, no, forgot. Archon Quest. I forgot. Same, I am in the third year too. Ah. Okay, wait, let me prepare everything first. Alright. Heart of a child? Yeah, I'm still immature. I'm gonna say it, man. I'm gonna say it. I'm still immature. There is still a lot of things that I need to learn in this world. Oh my god, that's too deep. No, not that. No. Don't forget to record. Yeah, I'm still preparing everything. Let's see. Output, the recording. Okay. CRF. On E? Yes, it's on E. Hopefully everything goes smooth. Hopefully everything goes smooth. Wait, chat, how do you refresh your page? I mean, refresh your PC? Like, you can right click and then refresh, right? But how do you refresh with the button? F5. Okay. Thank you. You know, just to make sure. Hey, I told you to focus on your... Alright. I'm sorry. Okay, let me check everything again. Alright. Check. Is the sound alright? Is the sound good? Okay, let's just say the sound is good.
旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。
And then after that, looking up at my PC again, make sure that everything is good because I don't have the best PC setup, right? I do not have the best PC setup for streaming, so I need to make sure that everything goes well. Hold on a minute. I mean, it's definitely gonna take more than a minute.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。
I like this fountain BGM actually. It sounds like it's on Ghibli, you know? Okay, let's do Act 2 Our Conquest. Everyone, I'm so sorry, but you guys have to go. Alright? Bye bye. And I'm also gonna go. Bye bye.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。
Alright, let's do this. Where should I go? If I'm not wrong, we need to go to some hotel. Okay. Oh, you're right. We gonna meet Navia. I forgot about that. Yeah. I didn't redeem my codes. Oh, that's sad. Navia, I'm back.
この店は私が小さかった頃にパパと何回か来たことがあるんだ。でも大きくなってからはあんまり来てなくってね。
I
口
forgot
に合うといいんだけど。
to change the language. Nah, that's what.
心配すんな。それにオイラたち、こういうレストランで食べるのって久しぶりだから、すっごく楽しみだぜ。じゃあ注文してくるから、ちょっと待ってて。おいしそうだぞ。フォンテーヌ人の料理って手が込んでるんだな。
I mean, yeah, that is actually looks so good.
そうよ。さ、食べて。もし美味しければ、今度はスピナディロースラのみんなを呼んで貸し切らせてもらうから。美味しくなかったら？それでもやっぱりスピナディロースラのみんなを呼んで貸し切るかな。ま、テーブルごとに料理を一つしか頼まないけど。さすがナビアだな。そういえば送別会って話だったけど、祝勝会にしてもいいんじゃないか？だってオイラたち協力して裁判に勝っただろ？
Oh yeah, we did just win a case. I completely forgot about that. It's been like what, 2 weeks since I played the Archon Quest? It's certainly worth celebrating.
ああ、言われてみれば確かにそうね。めでたいことだし。マスター、もう2品追加でお願い。
You know what, chat? I actually prefer the English version of Navia instead of the Japanese. She sounds too young in Japanese, in my opinion.
おい、 別に料理を追加しろって意味じゃないぞ。
This is so beautiful.
そうだ、今日の事件も終わったことだし、これから連続少女失踪事件の黒幕もすぐに捕まるんじゃないか。
Well, she's young, but is she really that young? Wait, is she underage? Oh no. Oh no.
それについては大きな一歩を踏み出したとしか言えないかな。少女を意図的に溶かす組織がいるのは判明したけど、その本当の目的はまだ明らかになってないし。
目の前で見てなかったら人が水に溶けるなんて到底信じられないことだよな。
Yeah, actually, it's kind of cool and bizarre at the same time. Looking at person just dissolve into water. Hi, Liv. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm currently doing the Archon quest.
だよね。誰も想像できないような異質な要素が連続少女失踪事件には存在する。だからその調査の鍵となる部分もずっとつかめてないのかもしれない。
あいつが真実を最後まで言えてたらな。それがまさか、真実まであと一歩ってところなのに。
Yeah, after looking at the 4.1 quest and trailer, I don't think we gonna found out who is it in this quest, right? Or maybe I'm wrong.
こういった事件の調査では、たとえあと一歩に見えても手がかりが完全に断たれればそれは越えられない溝になる。正直これから行われるであろう公的な調査については私あんまり期待してないの。別に彼らの実力を疑っているわけじゃないけど、物事によっては違う視点も必要だと思うからね。ずっと同じ視点から見てたら意図的に隠蔽されたり警戒されやすくなったりする。時には視点を変えないと真相は見えてこない。だからこそ私たちスピナリロースらが存在するの。高いところに立って見てる人間があらゆる面に配慮できるはずもないでしょ。目の届かない視覚にこびりついた汚れは私たちが取り除くってわけ。
おいらちょっと単純に考えすぎてたかも。
Nothing is simple about politics, Paimon.
まあ送別会なんだし、この話題はもうやめよっか。
They Fontaine don't have grass, Semeru, so they touch water. Fontaine is an amazing place. I love Fontaine update. Yeah, so far I really love Fontaine. It's just that I never have time to play Fontaine map.
それよりも別の話を。そうだ、これからあんたたちはどうするの？
We wanted to ask the Hydra Archon, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so. Oh.
そうそう、さっき審判が終わった時もずっと話を聞く機会がなかったし、場所も場所だったから。
Understandable.
なるほど。一番の目的は水人とおしゃべりすることね。でもずっといい機会が見つからないってわけか。フリーナ様に会うには長い列に並ばないといけないって聞いたことがある。今日を逃したらしばらく待たないといけないだろうね。
だよな。水人はフォンテーヌで大人気だって前に聞いてるし、直接話すのってやっぱり難しいんだな。
I mean, she is literally the god. Yeah, I mean, of course, people wanna see their god.
ならちょっと特別な方法を試してみるのはどう？例えば正当じゃない手段を取るとか。
We're doing some crime. Let's go.
おお、さすがはスピナリロースラのボス。蛇の道は蛇ってやつだな。それで例えば
Paimon seems too excited to do these sketchy things, huh?
歌劇場の出演者に紛れ込んで演劇のクライマックスで急に中止するのは？それで公演が終わった後にフリーナ様と面会できるよう要求するの。
Oh, well, that's more understandable and more reasonable.
続きが気になるフリーナ様はきっと演劇を最後まで見たいと思うはず。そうすればこっちの要求に何だって答えてくれるでしょ。
もうちょっと現実的な案にしてくれないか？その計画って手間がかかる割に成功するかわからないだろ？劇だって覚えなきゃいけないし。
Paimon, we're literally doing something shady. And you expect something simple? Like, come on.
だったら何とかしてフリーナ様のベッドの下に忍び込んで夜中に起こすのはどう？情報を教えてくれないと寝かさないって脅すの。
Well, that's definitely a shady stuff. Well, no, that's not a shady stuff anymore. That's some criminal right there.
これなら絶対にうまくいくんじゃない？すっごく眠いのに寝かせてくれないなんて状況、仮に私だったら何だってするし。
効果のあるなし以前に、そういった状況でどうやって捕まらないかを考えないといけないんじゃないか？
What part of shady and questionable that makes you think that what we're doing is right, Paimon?
ああ、それもそっか。ついうっかり相手の眠気を利用することしか考えてなかったや。
And how can you overlook something like that?
まあ冗談はここまでにして、フリーナ様が休む時に隙を見て割り込むくらいならできるんじゃない？特にあんたは今日の法廷でフリーナ様を打ち負かしたでしょ。あんたは民の無実を証明した人物。かたやあの方はリネに濡れ衣を着せるところだった。きっと負い目を感じてると思う。
We definitely give that brat some one or two things to learn. Yeah, of course.
それなら可能性はあるな。つまり、あいつが休んでる時間帯を狙って訪ねれば、法廷での負い目から断れないってことだろ？
Would someone with her personality really feel same? Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing too, honestly.
じゃあ、食事が終わったら早速行ってみようぜ。善は急げって言うしな。
あれ？パイモン、もしかして私のフォンタ飲んだ？
これってお前のだったのか？悪い、気づかなくって。オイラの近くに置いてあったからつい。もう一杯注文するか？
ああ、もう食事も終わるし大丈夫。
でもこのフォンタってやつ、もう注文しない方がいいと思うぞ。なんか味がしょっぱかったし、全然美味しくなかったよな。
My drink also tastes that way. Wait! Oh, wait! Hold on! I mean, it's too early to, making some theory. And last time in the Act 1, all of my theory is completely wrong, so I'm not gonna say anything. I do have some theory, but I'm not gonna say anything.
そう？だったらこのお店のフォンタはブラックリスト入りってことで。
Blacklist?
みんなお腹いっぱいになった？じゃあ私は会計を済ませてくるから。
お腹いっぱいだぜ。ごちそうさま、ナビア。食べ過ぎたぜ。もう食べないぞ。
You could try walking, Seeing Paimon walking, it's definitely gonna be some curse stuff right there.
お前と一緒じゃ普通すぎるだろ。
No, it's gonna be curse. I bet that's gonna be curse.
今月の組織の経費はあと。
あれ？ナビア、そこで何してるんだ？
なんでもない。たかが食事代だし。スピナリロースルにとってビビたるものなんだから。
So Navia is not really that rich, huh? But she got some nice dress and all.
そっか。じゃあオイラたちは水神のところに行ってくるな、ナビア。
やっぱりここでお別れなんだ。もしフォンテーヌで何か困ったことがあったらいつでもスピナディロースラに連絡して。最優先で駆けつけるから。
Yeah, of course.
じゃ、すべてうまくいくよう祈ってるよ。またね、相棒。
Ah, I'm Navia partner. Wait, hold on. Is she on the rig or not? I haven't got my answer for that yet. またな。Act 2. What do you say the theory, since it might be right this time? Who knows? Okay, so my theory is, why is the water taste weird? My theory is that water is the fountain water. What is it? The water that can make you dissolve into water? That can make a person dissolve into water? That's my theory. But it's just a theory, you know? A game theory. I cannot imitate the game theory sound. Oh yeah, I forgot. Right. Let's continue. So far we don't see any lag, right? So far we don't see any lag, so I think it's good.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Aranias might have been the last one.
Vache.
Oh, that noise again.
Looks like we're back here again.
Paimon really didn't hear that?
Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yeah, and it's clear that it was during the day.
Ugh. That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache. Vache.
Okay, that's...
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotion.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
You too, Paimon? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Oh. Oceanid. What is this?
Vache. Are you my dear Vache?
Who's Force?
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
Oceanid understand emotion? I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, but who are you?
Wait. Who am I?
Oh no.
I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
Oh no.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
Wait, so Oceanid was a human? I thought they're just like, you know, an old creature. You lost your
I
form?
do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Could she be one of the girl who wore this? Oh!
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril.
This oceanite looks so small compared to the one that we fight.
No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much.
Oh man.
But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
Oh my god, the voice acting is so good actually. So you need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
Damn.
The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
Oh my god. Hello, hi Julka Kulka. I like your name. Hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome.
If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
Oh god. I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Vaser was a witness to the fact that you dissolve?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface.
You are clearly not at peace right now. You keep thinking about your loved one. You cannot stop saying about your loved one. You're definitely not in peace right now. In the entrance to JP? Alright, I'm gonna do that. I don't think he can since it's for video. Maybe if it's only for the end, maybe for like a cutscene right there. Yeah, I can do that.
I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remain.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Alright, I wonder how much time has passed in reality. I love how, at this point, our traveler just doesn't face at all when they facing some supernatural thing. Well, I mean, to be fair, they literally time travel and go in multiverse back in Sumeru. So I guess this kind of thing is just a playtime for him.
Farewell then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Do we know who is Vaser? Do we have some, secret or some Easter egg that show where is Vaser right now? Because that's gonna be so cool.
Look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
Oh wait, huh? They're on our side?
Quick, now's our chance!
Whoa.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
Wait, no, could you explain what is happening? I literally just woke up from talking with Oceanit, and the whole army is literally here. What is happening, Navia?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Oh, so that's what their situation is. Okay, now I finally understand what it mean from all of the fan art on the internet about Chlorine and Navia. Now I understand the context.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Oh, damn. Nah, you're so badass. You don't have any vision, but you could fight a robot. That's so badass, Silver.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Chlorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
And you too, Malus. This two guy is so cool. Damn.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Illegal guns.
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
I mean, not illegal guns. More like illegal robot. But still. The bodyguard during the scene, yeah, it's so cool. Just like Dea and Candice Simpson situation. Ah.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
Chlorine is understandable.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
That's not really reasonable. I'm on Chlorine's side right now, honestly.
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Chlorand. But if you get any ideas, Tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
And I just pronounced her name wrong.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Oh, we're still...
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, I just... She's...
What just happened? Who's that?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Oh, they targeted us.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon. Thanks for the rescue, Navia. I'm gonna say this.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
Oh,
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
oh yeah, actually. Yeah, how do you know that?
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh?
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Of course, I'm gonna have the same reaction as Paimon, as always. This two guy prove you don't need vision to fight. Yeah, it's amazing actually. Cloudite? I forgot how to pronounce her name. Versus Tartaglia, my money is on Tartaglia. Yeah, it's my money on Tartaglia too. Actually, I don't know why, but I like Chlorines. I don't know how to pronounce Chlorinde. Chlorinde. Okay, I give up.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Huh?
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky?
Oh wait, is my theory right? Is the Fanta water is actually the dissolved water? Am I right?
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Oh my god, my theory is right. Yo, let's go.
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Oh yeah, oh.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Oh, you don't need to.
Huh? Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all.
Yeah, how do they do that?
That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Again, as always, Paimon.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, Did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Oh, yeah. Paimon can hear the voice, and we can go and meet the Oceanid. Yeah, that's the effect.
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
The ability to hear voice like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element. And drinking the primordial seawater means that, you get a lot of hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
I guess.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belongs to one missing woman, a person named Fisher. I cannot speak French. Was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
Yay.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately.
Mm-hmm.
Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive, we should try to search for him. I'm not really positive about that. Probably he's already gone.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Alright, partner. By we, you mean us too, right? What do you mean? Why do you ask? We're going to work with Navia, traveler. Come on. Please work for me. Alright, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
There was a small brown out. Huh? What does that mean? In Genshin, they don't drug, they use primordial seawater.
And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, traveler?
Messing with us will cost them. Yeah.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di
Her
Rosula,
smile.
after all.
Look at her smile. Oh my god. Oh my god, my heart. My heart. I can't. My heart is, oh my god. Looks so sweet. Print screen. Oh yeah. Screenshot. Oh my god, she looks so... Okay, Paint app, and then paste the screenshot, and file, save. Put it in here. Alright, there you go. She looks so beautiful. Brownout here means no electricity for a small period of time. Oh, okay. Controls is DR 2.0. No, I will not. Until it happened, I will not believe that.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners.
Yeah.
But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
No. I can take it slowly and easy. Anything for you, Navia?
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
I mean, I guess you guys are fine. Alright, where should we go now? JyoSan? Yeah, what? I'm a sim. Yes. I'm gonna admit it. If it's for Navia, I'm gonna admit it. Yes, I'm a sim. What about it, huh?
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
Oh! We're gonna go to the under city, right? Under city. What do you call it? The downtown? No, not downtown. Basically, the underground city. Okay, that's the word.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Yeah, I actually already found this place, like randomly. I'm just exploring the place and then I found out, oh, what is this? And then there's a way down. And oh my god, I was so excited when I found this. Like really excited because I really love this.
Surprise!
Like, look at this place. It's so cool. I mean, the situation of the people is probably not that so cool. Like, they live in, you know, in underground, but... Whoa! Wait. Why is Semeru turtle in here? And also, is that a tattoo? Dude! Is that... hello? I like that turtle. Oh, look at this place.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Paimon, watch your mouth. Come on.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
So much for my expectation. Really? You too, traveler?
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
Oh, wait, you actually don't have any money. Like, you legit actually don't have any money. I thought... Yeah, never mind.
After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
And there's not a lot of citizens that support you?
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
I mean, yeah, I guess a charismatic leader do take in place on, you know, the success of the organization.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
In the court, I guess?
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Unfaithful?
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
And... Oh my god. Don't tell me he dies under the hand of the Electro Mummy.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence.
Chlorinde. Chlorinde. Okay.
But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Oh man.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
Well, I'm pretty sure that Electro Woman will know about it.
How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records.
Trauma did something incredible to you, huh?
However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
I'm gonna support you, Navia.
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Aww.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
Yeah. It doesn't matter how many good things that you do. Once you did one big bad thing, all of the good things just gone in the eyes of other people.
Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
Oh yeah.
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Every single person in here is psychopath. They see a real case as a drama. I forgot about that.
People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
That is really messed up, not gonna lie.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
See? I guess right.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh. I'm too fixated thinking about, oh, that must be Clorinde. How do you pronounce it? Clorinde. The one that's, killed his father. That I forgot that, yeah, that woman killed her father.
Yeah, that's not the sort of of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Yeah.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
Yeah, in one way, she also respect the guy.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
No. You're actually understanding, not like a certain red hair winery owned person that I know back in Mondstadt.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's alright. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's feet.
Aww.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Thank you, Silver. You're the best. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to grab something. They're so powerful, they still need they still need Traveler every single time. I mean, yeah, when it's the time where, you know, we're just the person who watched something happen in front of our eye. I cannot wait for that. I cannot wait for something that is so big to the point that even the Traveler cannot handle it. That's gonna be so cool.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Hey, I'm back.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. Oh, we can go in. Oh, wait, never mind. It's just... I thought we can go in.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
She sounds so cute when she yawned. Aww. Next stream, which face... Can you do a backflip? What? What do you mean? Can you do a backflip? What? Like, what? Why is it so random? Can you do a backflip? I don't know why I found it so funny. I'm sorry.
Kyugo?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Oh, so this place is kind of like a hideout? Something like that?
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
Well, maybe because they've been alive. They alive like 100 years ago or something like that.
I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Are we really gonna meet this Vache guy?
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette, a place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Oh! Nuvi!
If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
I hit my mic, sorry.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Eh?
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
It's understandable if you get tired.
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
The truth lost with the rain. Where should I go? Oh, up.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Wait, are we just gonna...
Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Are we just gonna barge in the room more likely? Are we just gonna barge in the room and then, hey, Neuvillette, can I ask something for you? I know you just, I try and I almost become a criminal, but can I ask some small favor to you?
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Yeah, of course, Paimon.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Navia, you too?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
She's so cute.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
Are we playing with that thing?
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
Aww.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
I feel bad for manipulating this cute creature.
Ah, thanks so much.
Hey yo, new villain!
Please come in.
Hi.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately,
Ah. It's a long suspense.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Oh. By the way, Neuvillette, you have a really great eye. I really love your eyes so much.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please, Navia. Well, I mean, it's kind of understandable, Navia, if you get upset, but please.
Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret?
Oh.
No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Oh, damn.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort.
Oh, man. Oh, that's really gonna be really traumatic for Navia.
You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death,
Oh my god, sis.
then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
No, no. Oh my god, no. No, Navia. No. Navia. Oh no. No, oh, Navia. It's alright. Everything is not right, but no, please don't cry.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
Oh, Navia, please don't cry. I cannot watch it, man. Oh god.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything.
Oh, Navia understand Neuvillette. Like, the fact about, all of the Neuvillette is actually soft on the inside. Like, the people in Fontaine actually doesn't know about that, right? But Navia understand about it.
Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, man.
Navia, are you okay?
Oh, wait. It's raining. It's raining. Neuvillette. Neuvillette. It's raining.
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Freminette story about the dragon crying.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people... Oh! So, yeah, the father actually not killed his friend. It's actually becoming a water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain?
Or that, I guess.
Yeah, and if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
Wow, she's really strong. After all of that crying and emotion, she's really strong.
All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
No, I'm gonna go with you. 100%.
Great. Let's go then.
Neuvillette ex Navia, that's not really a famous pairing, right? Neuvillette is crying. Yeah, Neuvillette is crying.
Osmanthus wine taste.
She's like Taylor. So many. Stop comparing Navia with Taylor Swift, please. Stop it. Please stop it, please. I'm begging you, please. Stop it. Poisson. Right? That's what they call it, right? Poson.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common.
And I love steampunk theme too. Oh my god, Navia! We have so many things in common. I also like this kind of thing, believe it or not.
A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Talk to Melus on the ship. Alright. A porter. Quote-unquote porter. What does that mean? Quote-unquote porter.
Intel is just like futures. You gotta invest a lot before you can start earning.
Oh, he's an Intel. Alright. Look at that. This place is so amazing. I really love it. Melus!
Melus, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners.
Okay, I need an Intel 13 Gen. Can you give me... Huh? What do you mean? I need an Intel 13 Gen. Can you give Mr. Intel guy? Huh? What do you mean? Are you asking for a recommendation or...
You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea?
That in... Oh. Oh. You... Oh. I thought you're asking for... I genuinely thought you're asking for a recommendation or something like that.
You still remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind behind the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Synth?
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Oh, drugs.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
It is drug.
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
JyoSan straight said.
As he oversaw Puissant, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse, and called for a complete ban of it.
Oh.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
Those kind of stuff actually happen in real life. It's kind of scary, you know?
Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
Jacques.
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Oh, and then he died?
But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
Oh.
Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Oh yeah, that's definitely the primordial seawater.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques? But it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
Why is the song suddenly played? You remove your face? Huh? You mean my avatar? I always remove it.
Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
Ooh.
Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
I remember you put a feedback tag on and bot bombarded you in the comments. Yeah. I'm so hungry right now. Actually, me too. I'm gonna eat after the stream. When you're a parent only, then you will understand.
So you do know something else, Maloose.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case.
Wait, so what's the reason you hired it?
But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Huh?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety.
Okay, so that's definitely giving a lot of thing to his dad. Eliza? Really? Is it Eliza? I don't think so. Didn't Eliza only on Semeru? It's Dottore experiment, right?
5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you.
Oh, and that's why you don't want to tell the truth.
Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public.
Oh.
If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
100% true, yeah. 100% true.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Whoa. Whoa.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword.
But a sword.
If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
Damn.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
Don't cry. Navia, please. I've seen Navia cry 2 times now. It's literally a new additional feature in Genshin Impact. And then the first 2 characters that I see have crying expression is Navia and Navia. Man.
Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's true, that's true.
But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
Just like Thea's that I actually haven't done their story. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I'm betraying Thea.
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
Oh, where?
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
Yeah, fighting someone is an easy thing. Fighting an entire system, it's another thing.
But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Yeah, true, yes. You did 3.5? Huh? What do you mean you did 3.5?
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
Yeah, let's go.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
No, that's understandable. You're the guy, Malus. You are really the guy.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors.
There's a request came in 3.5, and I haven't done Al-Haytham story, so there's a lot of things that I haven't done.
If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news.
Oh, that's smart.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Who is it? Who is it?
The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Flo who?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time.
Understandable, understandable.
There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
I cannot pronounce any of those words.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
Hmm.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
I mean, anything to cover up something.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
Yes, yes. Oh my god, I just realized this. We're playing another detective game. I'm not built for this, chat. I'm not the smartest person in the room.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly.
This Act 2 quest is probably gonna be too much for me again. Too much for my head to handle again.
To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
Welcome to the real world.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
Yes, he is.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Aww, not this again. Dude, it's actually too much for me. I don't wanna think, you know? Alright. If you're a police officer and a thief, you can cover up your track as police so you can get... Yeah.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Yeah, you're the best, Malus. Wait, where's Silver?
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Hi. Oh. Oh, the kids hates us. Oh, it's understandable. It's understandable.
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Oh. Oh, wait, so she never visited them.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
You don't understand at all.
I mean, you're a kid. It's understandable if you get mad.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt.
Why do some shippers just say that no, that person is canonically when they aren't? What they mean is, how dare you not live with the same headcanon as me? Well, that's just the thing about Genshin Impact shipper stuff. Just, you know, just never take it seriously. When you like the fan art, like the fan art. That's it. Just stop right there. When you like the fan art, like the fan art. When you like the ship, like the ship. Stop it. Stop it right there. Just consume the media. Never interact with any of the community. That's just the thing about, Genshin shipping stuff. Like, if anything, the best way to enjoy it is just consume the media. Look up your favorite fan artist that makes amazing art of your favorite ship, and then that's it. Stop it right there. Never try to communicate with the community. Never. It's never a good thing at all. Like, even in my opinion, like, I agree with the stuff where people do like the MC harem stuff. Like, that's kind of thing is, that kind of thing is sucks. That kind of thing is sucks. The harem shipping, regardless the traveler, the male or the female traveler, that kind of thing is sucks. But at the end of the day, it's just headcanon. It doesn't bother anyone. It's bad, maybe it's bad, but at the end of the day, that bad thing, it's my opinion. It's just my opinion. So yeah, some people in shipping community, it's kind of bizarre that it is a community in the first place. But yeah, some people in the shipping community need some reality check.
On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Oh.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
How did they find out about that?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
What your favorite ship? Oh, my favorite ship. There's actually some of them. Now, before I say anything, remember everything is headcanon, okay? No, it's not coded. It is made for you. It is made by Hoyoverse so that people made the shipping. Alright? So before anything, just remember it is all just headcanon. I like Diluc. It's like the vanilla ice cream, It's the vanilla ice cream taste. It's nothing new, but it's vanilla ice cream. Who doesn't like vanilla ice cream? The senpai and kohai kind of stuff, and then, the cool. I'm not gonna say cool. Diluc, in my opinion, Diluc is not cool, but the quiet and then the responsible pairing. So I like Diluc Jin, but I also like Jin Lisa at the same time because their, you know, their chemistry between Jin Lisa and Jin Diluc, I like both of them. And then after that, I also like who else? Who else? Let me think. Let me think. Hmm. Um. Al Haytham Cafe. Al Haytham Cafe. I like Al Haytham Cafe. It's like the pairing that, you know, the best friend. No, not best friend. Like romantic, but they act like a best friend. You know, when you're in relationship, but you act like a best friend, something like that. And then Cafe is just tsundere. You know, I like those kind of stuff. Sinyan Yunjin, I don't really see it. Sinyan Yunjin, people make Sinyan Yunjin just because of the Lantern Ride cutscene, right? Where Yunjin dragged Sinyan to saw the firework. They make the ship from that, right? And then same thing with Yunjin Shanha too. But no, I'm not really interested with that. Wait, let me play the background BGM so that we can talk. Hi, sorry, got that disconnected. No, that's alright. That's alright. Welcome back, by the way. So who else? Who else? Who else? It's kind of hard when I'm thinking about favorite ship. Yeah, as much as I like Kaya, I actually don't ship him with anyone. I actually don't really like any of the popular ship with Kaya. I don't know why. I just don't see him like, you know, with someone. Yeah, I don't see Kaya with anyone because Kaya's supposed to be with me. Yeah, that's it. I think that's the correct answer. What y'all doing right now? Talking about favorite ship? AX Desert? I'm not really interested with Raiden Miko actually. It's like meh. Kylock? No, Kylock is definitely weird. It's so weird. I hate. Not interested. Not just not interested. I hate it. Oh, what else? Dude, I'm trying to thinking of something. Like I seriously trying to think of some. Oh yeah. Tartaglia Zhongli? Yeah, I like that too. Diluc Jin, Ayatomiko, Al Haytham. Oh, you're so straight. Oh, Ayatomiko actually kind of interesting. Yeah, actually, yeah. Ayatomiko actually kind of interesting because it give off the vibe of people who controlling from the back, right? It's a ship between two smart people. Yeah, I can see it. They all hide them from where? I don't really see it actually. They all hide them. I don't really see they all hide them actually. This one is, I don't really see it on the game, but the fan art that they make and then the chemistry that the fan artists make is actually kind of sweet. And it is Sino Nilo. Like the fan art that I look about Sino and Nilo, it's always so sweet. I really love it actually. But of course, we cannot forget about Sino Tanari. Any of those short character, yeah. Any of the short character. What else? Dude, I'm trying so hard to think of something. My mind went blank when I'm talking about it. Oh, actually, I'm not really interested, but Yelan Shenhe is such a unique shipping, right? Like, where does that come from? Yelan Shenhe. They never interact, for so far as I know, they never interact with each other. They don't even have a line for each other in the character line. But suddenly people shipping it, and it's one of the biggest ship in the Genshin community. Like, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad, but I'm surprised actually. It's unique. Zhongli Guizhong. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Zhongli Guizhong is so sweet. Yeah, Zhongli Guizhong story is one of those sad and really lovely story, love story. Yeah, I really like that. Yeah. Which ship are you talking about? Anything that I find it interesting. Yelan Shenhe Eula. Eula? Huh? From where? That's... Oh, yeah! Eula Amber! Yes, Eula Amber! That's also... I actually like it too. It's so sweet. It is kind of sad though that since the Dragon Spine event, I don't get to see any of the Eula Amber fan art anymore because it's always so sweet. Eula Amber fan art always so sweet. I really like it. Oh, I love Guizhongli. Yeah, Guizhongli. What else? Wanderer Mona? I'm not really interested in Wanderer Mona. Okay. Hazel. Where does Hazokui come from? Is it because they both, they know law, they understand about law and something? Because I haven't played Hazo story quest, so I don't know anything about Hazo and Cookie. I don't know. The same thing with Hazo Kazuha. I don't know where that come from. Yes! Bennett Fizzle! Oh my god! I completely forgot about that. Yeah! Bennett Fizzle is like the really sweet high school love story. Right? It's the really sweet high school love story. I like that. Yeah, I forgot about that. I like when the story is sweet, when they create the chemistry, when the community, the fan artists make the ship with sweet vibe and not just, oh, love, lust, and it's so hot. I actually love the one that, it's sweet. I like it. Fizzle Mona. Oh yeah, I say Fizzle Mona. Oh yeah. It's actually one of the big one too. But I'm not really interested with Fizzle Mona. Kokomisara. Oh yeah, it's definitely the underrated one, right? Between Raiden, Yae, Kokomisara. The Kokomisara is definitely the most underrated one, right? What else? I cannot think of anything else. I don't see any Barbara. I don't see any Noel. Jin Lisa. Oh yeah, I already talked about Jin Lisa. I really love it. Jin Lisa is like the classic story about overworked girlfriend with, laid back girlfriend. I like it. Kazuha Kokomi. Does Kokomi ever talk with Kazuha? I don't think so. Wait, I was thinking about something. I already forgot. Yes! Beingwang! Oh my god, how can I forgot about Beingwang? How can I forgot about that? Ningguang Beidou, of course, how can I forgot about that? Like honestly, if anything, okay, once again, I always say that everything is headcanon, nothing is canon. Because if something is actually canon, then Hoyoverse will lose some of their revenue. It is good to not have any canon ship in Genshin. It's good for the money. But Ningguang and Beidou, like you see the fan art, you see how the official art, even the official art about Ningguang and Beidou, you see how they interact. You know, it's like really one of the really close one that where they have a lot of interaction that could be interpreted as romantical interaction. Yeah, how can I forget about Beingwang? That's really good. Arataki and Sarah. Oh yeah. That's like the young novel romantic book, right? The himbo and the the athletic girl, something like that. Sucrose Albedo, yeah. Razor Benny. Oh yeah, Razor Benny is also a ship too. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm not really interested with Razor Benny. Yeah, Razor Benny. Tomayoi. Oh, Tomayoi. Oh, you know what, chat? I completely forgot about this. I almost almost. I almost perform as Yoimiya. No, not Yoimiya. Toma and Yoimiya for a cosplay competition, but I cannot do it because I was sick at the time. It's kinda sad, but yeah, just some fun fact. Yeah, Sucrose Albedo is really sweet. You play on Asia, right? Yeah, a kind of you. Okay. Benny Barbara? Oh, I can see it. Yeah, Barbara always heals Benny, right? Barbara always taking care of Bennett. Barbara Jean, dude, what? Is Beiluk? Oh, Beiluk. Yeah, that one is just a complete headcanon, right? That one just a random pairing. Like they never interact at all. That one just, you just want to ship someone. Yeah, I can say it. Wait, hold on. I'm talking about ships so much that I need to drink. I'm sorry, I'm too excited talking about shipping. Alright. Topic about shipping already over. Let's get back to the story.
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
Oh, that's really complicated to explain.
Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your Papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Oh.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword, he must have done so to give you a better life.
What is parasol? Actually, I don't know. I just reading the text. I don't know what is parasol? Umbrella. Oh. Okay.
Oh. Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
Aww.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
We need to get a lot of testimony.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
Alright.
Laurent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Oh my god, she's so strong. Okay, let's do a quick review. She is so strong. Dah. Search. So Raiden and Miko. Okay, thank you for asking for 2 characters. Okay, Raiden and Miko. First Raiden. Let's see. Pretty high attack actually. But is it have... Okay, so it's attack goblet. Okay. 170, that's so good. And 266. So if you're using the cats, this is amazing. Are you using Blackcliff? It's the cats. Okay, that's really good. That's actually really good. Whoa. This is actually perfect. Like seriously. So you have 10 crit rate and then 1 roll into crit damage, and then you still get the attack, because remember, Raiden attack is really low, right? Raiden attack is really low. This is perfect too. Like for a free to play. Alright? For a free to play, this is perfect. Oh, okay. So this one is the, you can say the problem. And then you're using attack goblet. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, that's fine. To make it simple, right? To make it simple, if you're using energy recharge weapon, then you want to use attack goblet. Unless you're playing in mono Raiden team, mono Electro, which is most likely you don't do that. You usually play her with Bennett, right? So yeah, attack is actually good. Wow. Whoa. Okay, so for your artifact, it's just a matter of min-maxing, right? It's just a matter of min-maxing, because this thing, you can get a better substat. You can get a better substat pretty easily, actually. But yeah, that's it. That's actually it. Just Oh no, just this one. 0 triple crown. Okay. Razor feather. What? Whoa. Whoa. Damn. Okay, now let's go to Yaimiko. 2000 attack. Yes, it is normal for. Oh wait. Let's count. Let's count how many electro damage bonus that you got. So you have 266.6. What is the bonus? I forgot.
Boats on me.
Shut up, Songy. What is the bonus? 0.4. It's 1% above 100%, so therefore 166.6. Okay, let's count that. Let's count that so that we can know. So 166.6. How much? 0.4. Wait, 166.6. How do you 0.4? So you got 66.4 electro damage bonus, which is great. That's good. That's like the balance stat. Oh, I messed up my Raiden artifact. I want to show my Raiden, but I messed up the artifact. I don't have time to fix it. Alright, Yaimiko, your attack is high. Okay, that's good. Amazing crit rate, crit damage ratio. Amazing attack, like 130 and then 70, 230. This stat is amazing. I'm not really confident with your energy recharge. Maybe if your Raiden is just sub DPS where you're just doing the elemental skill and then just burst every other rotation, that's fine. But yeah, you need energy recharge for your Yaimiko and then electro damage bonus. Wow, that's really good. Oh, you have C1. Okay, okay. So you're using the witch set? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, you're using double attack. Okay, okay, okay. Huh? Wait, is this good or bad? Yeah, it could be better, because you know, the attack probably you know, you already have this double attack, another 16%, probably a little bit too much. Attack is always good. Yeah, attack is always good. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, hold on. Now that I think about it again, you already have 70% crit rate and 230. This type doesn't have any crit rate, and you already have 70%. That's wait. This one is actually good for you, honestly, for the free to play. Actually good. Maybe, I guess, maybe you want more crit damage because it's 19. That means it's 2 rolls into crit damage, and it's low roll because you don't get 20. And then instead of the attack, maybe you want a little bit of energy recharge, you want some energy recharge, or maybe even crit rate, more crit rate. It's never bad, you know? Yeah, that's good. So no roll on crit rate at all, and then crit damage. It could be better. It could be better, but it's a sand. So yeah, it's hard to farm it, but yeah, it could be better. It could be better. That's good. You don't need to change anything. That's amazing. Okay, so I guess if you really want to upgrade it, you can focus on the flower. If you really want to upgrade it, you can focus on the flower. This thing is gonna be hard for you, you know, farming for a free-to-play. It's gonna be hard because this is not a bad. It's not a bad thing either. It's good, but it could be better. That's the case. It's kind of mid. No, it's not mid. It's not mid. It's not mid at all. When I'm telling you my Yamiko and Raiden damage is lower than that, it's not mid at all. Yep, Constellation. Triple Crown. Yeah. It's actually really good.
Tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
We'll still try.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh my god, Xiongli, shut up.
But where are those who...
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene.
You're a whale, right? No, I'm free to play too. I never spend money in the game too.
After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
Nice, man. I respect you. Hey, here's the thing. I don't like the gacha system. Actually, I actually don't like gacha games. But, you know, Genshin is like different. Number one, it doesn't really have any power creep in the game. Like, yes, it's PvE game, but so does any other gacha game. So even for old character, it's still pretty good up until now, right? Xiangling, Sucrose, Bennett, Fizzle, it's still good even like almost 3 years. Even when there is like the quote-unquote the 5-star version of them, the 4-star is still as good, and if not, it's still better. Yelan and Xinqiu, if it's like any other gacha game, Yelan is definitely gonna be so good that to the point that Xinqiu gonna be useless. If it's any other gacha game, Yamiko is gonna be so good that Fizzle is gonna be useless. That's what's gonna happen in any other gacha game, but not in Genshin. That's why I like to play the game. But at the same time, I'm still not gonna spend any money on this game because at the end of the day, it's still gacha. You know? It's a scam.
After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after?
How long are you playing this game? I play since October 2020, so since patch 1.0. Is Missive Windspear level 80 R5 better than Dragon's Bane R4 level 70 on Xiangling? Depends. Gotta go. Okay, goodbye Florin. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Thank you. It depends. If you can favorize every single time, which, not all casual player can do that. Dragon Spin is gonna be better if you can do always favorize, but for overall, like the pure pyro damage and then still dealing a good favorize damage, the Mischief Wind Spear is still better. I'm playing since 2.8, so 14 months, and this abyss is easy to 36 star. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm talking without thinking. Which one is Mischief Wind Spear? I am so sorry. I'm talking without thinking. Oh yeah. So Dragon Spin is only work if if you already advance at the game, you can always deal vaporize damage. That's gonna be really good for you. But Wind Spear, it's good for overall thing. Dragon Spin's better if you already have 200 plus ER. Yeah. Don't forget about that. Xiangling need a lot of energy recharge. If you can do like energy funneling, if you're good at energy funneling, then you only need 180 energy. But if you're bad at energy funneling, you need 200. I've been playing since 2.0, and that's fine. Some people is casual, some people is hardcore. Like from the stat, the artifact stat from Metas, like they definitely a hardcore player, like grinding and then learning about the game and all of that. Yeah, that's fine.
My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So, I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
I don't know why your Tower of Fantasy... Yeah, I don't know why. I'm just making it public. I just want to make it public, the stream, because previously it's unlisted, and I just want to make it public, and then it suddenly got boosted? I don't know. YouTube is weird.
The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us?
Because it's not gonna be believable. It's gonna be really hard to believe.
He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel.
Oh wait, yeah, that one too. Yeah.
Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Or maybe he found something, he sees something that make him think that I cannot talk. You know, even the machine or the courts will not be on his side.
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel.
Oh yeah, how can I forget about that? Yeah. Melus literally just explained it to me like 15 minutes ago. Oh my god, I have short-term memory.
I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Oh, we go all the way to the city. I bet like the clue is gonna be from the things that these people say, and I'm not gonna catch it at all. I'm not gonna find anything suspicious from what they say. I'm not gonna find any plot hole or something like that because I cannot comprehend. My brain is not that advanced, even though I'm in university.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Don't save your video on SSD because of... Oh, wait, so what does SSD use for if I cannot do it on my SSD? I generally don't know about this.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
Dude, the voice acting in Fountain is perfect, even for the NPC. I really love it. All of the characters feel alive.
Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Oh, I like this guy.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Ah, yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Use hard drive for video saving. There are different TBW rated SSD, higher TBW, higher lasting. See here. Okay, so how do I judge it? Is it the higher the TBW means that I can save my video on SSD, or the lower it gets, the safer it is? How does it goes? What's the normal EM for Xiangling? 150? Like if you want to min-max, right? If you want to min-max, 150. I'm gonna say that. So the number one priority is of course gonna be your energy recharge. right? Energy recharge, and then as closest as to 1200 attack, and then elemental mastery. Yeah.
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia.
I like this guy.
Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Imagine if this guy is actually the bad guy. I'm definitely really easy to get tricked on.
I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
The higher TBW means that you can write more on the SSD before warranty is void. Warranty say 5 years or until a certain TBW. Okay, what does that mean? I don't know. Is Rots good for Tartaglia? Actually, no. I just learned about it. Actually, not really. Like, I found out from Tartaglia main and the video that I watched from all of the Tartaglia speedrunner. Actually, not that good. Not that good. Like, you can go for the choice for 4-star is always Blackleaf Warbow or the Stringless. They never mention Rust, and some of them they even say it's bad. Like, I think I understand why it's bad, because this thing, the Riptide, it only activates every time you hit critical or you deal charge attack when you are in your melee form. Now when you do your charge attack in your melee form, your damage is decreased, right? So it's kind of like, you know, you lost damage from it. So yeah, I guess the choice is gonna be Stringless, Blackleaf Warbow, and Prototype Crescent. Remember to always hit the enemy on the weak spot to get the massive 72% attack buff. TBW Terabyte written. Ah, okay. Okay, now I'm getting worried because I've been recording some video in my SSD. Wait, I'm gonna find it, my TBW for my SSD. Hold on, wait. Let me find it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Shut up, Songli. Where is it? Where is it? Actually, I'm really kind of concerned about this. Let me see first, all right? Let me see first. Is it C900? Slingshot, Amos, Fading, Twilight, Stringless, Raven Bow, Stringless. What is the specification? Come on, why is it taking so long? I just want to read the description. Oh yeah, I'm streaming. I forgot. I forgot I'm streaming. I cannot read the. I mean, the loading is gonna be long. TBW, 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 TBW. There is no. Okay, wait. You know what? It say that 450 TBW. Yeah, it's 450 TBW. Alright, now the last person, Marcel. Oh, it's a water. Wait, can I dive? Oh no, I cannot. Why are you... What? Why are you screaming like that? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Hello, how may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him. Sure, I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Paimon looks so proud.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
She got PTSD from Fenty.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Everyone is psychopath.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
The size of my SSD, 500 GB.
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
I'm Navia partner. Yes, that's me.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Shut up, Paimon.
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
He doesn't explain much. Which, in its own, not really, not really suspicious. But the fact that the other people explain everything in detail make it looks like it's suspicious.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
I need Mora.
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Yeah, I need Mora. Bro, I need Mora. Can you give me Mora? No? Okay. It is also so on brand because I'm asking for Mora when I'm using Zhongli as the character. So you can rent up to 246 GB per day for 5 years until its warranty is void, assuming your warranty is 5 years. Yeah, the warranty is 5 years. 246 GB per day, that's so many, right? That's so many. I don't think I will do that much though. So I think it's fine.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, see? So, on the base, none of them is suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
That makes sense.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing? Yeah. But it's about a man and his family. When you're desperate for your family, you will do it, Even if you are smart, it's your family. You will think with your heart, not your logic.
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
That's actually true, yeah.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Again, I'm gonna stop that.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Oh no, I need to. Oh wait, no, hold on. Remember, this is Genshin. Even if I choose wrong, I'm gonna go back and then, choose the correct one. So I don't need to think about it. Let's see. I'm still gonna try to solve it though. Well, that's easy. The one that is rich. Theory, the guard say that it's definitely a private owned mecha. So it's definitely Marcel. He's the only one that rich.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques.
So you're good to go. Oh, nice.
And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
Oh wait, I'm right. Hey, I'm not that stupid.
Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Oh wait, I'm wrong. You cannot do this, Hoyoverse. I'm already confident with myself. Oh my god, I'm not that stupid. I can answer it, and then boom, I'm wrong. Alright, Florent.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
Oh, I forgot the Garda guy, Theory. He do mention that his job, give him a lot of money, right?
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Yeah, he said it himself. The mecha army is definitely private owned, and he also mentioned that, his job give him a lot of money.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
And the one that can dispatch whole group so quickly is the person who are from the guards. Oh my god. I am not that stupid.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah, had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
Wait. So it's actually none of the... I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop acting like I know everything. Because it just make me looks more stupid. I'm already so excited. I'm already talking really long. Talking like I know everything. Oh, Theory is actually like this, like that. It's actually none of the above. Why? Why, Hoyoverse? Why you do this? I think you were right on the first one. Wait, what? not this again. So we lost something about the information in the court of Fontaine. Irrelevant. Let's do Marcel.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Wait, am I right in the first try? Please tell me I'm right in the first. No, you know what? I'm not gonna hype myself up. I'm just gonna see it. I'm tired. I'm not gonna hype myself up.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Wait, I mean, we still haven't... Wait, what about that one question mark information? Are we gonna get that just like in the court, in the Act 1, where we got it in the middle of the... in the middle of the court session?
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Oh no, what's happened?
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Huh?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui
Tartaglia?
harbinger called Tartaglia.
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Once again, I have the same reaction as Paimon.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, what?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
Yeah.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
Who? These people just trying to find a black sheep to blame.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Hiya, hi, Arise. Welcome. Yeah, let's go. Split up?
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
Oh, you can go to... Well, I'll go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat ability. Wait, so are we not gonna see... Well, I mean, to be fair, you don't really like Tartaglia that much.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open.
Yeah.
You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
Yeah, let's go. I hit my microphone. Yeah, let's go.
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. it'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Wait, but isn't Tartaglia trying to fight Neuvillette? I think we already know how it goes, huh?
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Where do you guys come from?
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then!
Alright, let's do this.
Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius,
Oh.
we should also get going.
Or just instantly
The location
teleport.
has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Well, I guess I'm still gonna play until we get to see Tartaglia because I want to see Tartaglia. I was about to end the stream, but nah. Underwater.
According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Huh? That's... Okay. Oh, that one. The graphics are just lit. Well, that's just how good Genshin Impact is. This graphic is, by the way, this graphic is all low, by the way. Well, I mean medium.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base.
There is an echo.
Sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
There's an echo. Wait, no, wait, hold on. You can talk underwater? Paimon? Huh?
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
At first I was thinking, haha, it's so funny and realistic because when she talk, it's echoing, and then I forgot. She talk underwater. Genshin logic, yeah. Opera.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Where are you from? I'm from Indonesia.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
No. Why? Why are you so stupid, Tartaglia? Why?
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
No, you can't just you can't just prove you're innocent. Why do you do that? Why?
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Even Furina sounds reasonable in here. Furina sounds more reasonable than Tartaglia.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
No, don't say. You clearly don't know anything about going on a court, huh, Tartaglia?
Then why don't you duel me too?
No!
I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Why? Why? Just why? Oh my god. I'm so stressed right now. Why?
No. That's not what I meant.
Why is Furina scared?
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Yeah, that's my. I mean, I still don't know your age, so I'm not gonna say that's my girl. But that's my Navia. Yeah. Wait, no, that's just the same.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer.
Ah, finally.
So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Huh?
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières. Huh? What Confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Oh my god, these people is actually psychopath.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
But what about Furina? Did you forget that Furina accused Laini? What about her? Oh, come on, that's not fair. That's not the court legal way of fair.
And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
Oh.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Damn.
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on.
Yeah, even if you're guilty, still this whole system is really bad.
I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I mean, technically, yeah.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Oh my god.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Clarand. That's how you pronounce the names, JyoSan. Remember that. Clarand.
These are the known facts about the case.
So the one that we want to change is this and this, right?
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Yes, that's it, Navia. Yeah, this, and then, if I'm not wrong, the clothes. There's like a cloth. Floret, Kalaske's record. Ah, there you go. Clothing of an unknown person. Refute. Yes!
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus.
Yes!
Only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
I feel so smart. Okay, this and this. Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out.
Something's not right.
Oh.
Let me think for a little while longer.
Oh. This one?
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Okay. This?
Testimony
Yes.
of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Yeah.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Wait, by the way, this is Navia's father? God damn! Look at him! And this is Jacques? He have family? He looks so young. Can you do scatter boss fight after the mission? Alright, okay. Let's go! Yeah!
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Nick Fury put what? No racist? Nick Fury is white. Nick Fury in Marvel is changed to black man. If you mean about Nick Fury in Marvel, that is.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
That is actually true.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things.
She now become like nervous every time she talk.
1. Do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
Shut up! My God! Oh my God! These people is I cannot deal with these people.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
What do you mean?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
That's kind of makes sense.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
Yeah. everyone can bribe.
What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives.
Oh my god! Pixel Foxy! Hi! Hi! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome.
Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn.
That's true.
And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Clorendai. I already forgot her name. How to pronounce her name? The Electro woman. Electro mommy. Yeah.
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent,
Cloran. Oh my god, how can I forget to pronounce her name?
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted.
I use JB, so Clorendai for me. Oh yeah, so it's a katakana pronunciation, right? Well, if it were in Fontaine, actually using EN is the best experience because, you know, it's a Western pronunciation.
Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Oh my god, Navia.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Can you shut up? And just watch. Sit and just watch.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Oh my god, shut up.
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene.
At the scene?
Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Oh, so that's how.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events?
Who else? Wait, is it Silver and Mules?
On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Not much you can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
It's getting personal. I don't like it.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
Will be lurking? Okay.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
Oh, he's a Snezhnayan.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Oh no. We mess up a lot. We mess up big.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
Oh, we mess up big.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. I think I just picked on my mic. But oh!
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oh, now we're back to Traveler. Well, I mean, we're important, but... Oh. Oh yeah, we can change the theme. Alright.
Everyone hold hands.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Wait, this is our first time fighting, right? In this whole 2 hours, this is our first time fighting. The background? What do you mean?
Whoa!
Oh!
The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Oh yeah! This place feels so magical. Oh my god, this looks so cool. What the? Man, I'm so sad that I cannot take a photo. Maybe I can with my camera. Haha.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Oh, it's a drain system. Oh no, it's adding water, not draining the...
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
Brain screen, but
But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
I'm not even talking about the story. I'm not even reacting to the story. And I still have the same line with Paimon.
I see everything.
This place looks so cool
Rain
though.
outlines your fate. Dissipate.
Everyone hold hands.
Hey, I got some chess. Oh, and then we can go there. Oh my god, it looks so cool.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Hey. Oh my god, this... It's so beautiful. That's so cool. Yo, anyone who owns this place, you gotta tell them. This place is so cool. Oh wait, you're gonna die. I forgot about that.
Rain cutter.
Well, I guess you cannot tell your owner that this place is so cool. Oh, we're back to no, not. It's not underwater. Wait, that's the same.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
Oh, it's different. I thought it's the same mechanism with the one in the chasm.
Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence.
Right, let's find something. There's fire? The fire's still on.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place used for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Oh god. Oh no, Paimon here. She's scared. Oh my god, baby.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
Oh baby. Did you guys see when she crawled up to us? Oh my god.
How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
For sure.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He is the research. Oh! So the ocean need. So Visser is trying to. Oh, so that's what she mean about don't need to find her anymore.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these experiments? So that's it. Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Oh, thank you, Paimon. There's so many bottles.
There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the Mixing in progress. Ready to drink. Stock sample? Huh.
They even have it labeled.
Got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's super obvious.
The chest?
What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
The item that the woman bring when they dissolve, I guess? It's the woman name. I mean the woman's item.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They belong to the victim.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Oh, Paimon cannot handle it. Oh, I wanna. This is the water, right? Yeah, this is the water. Examine.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
And then the last one is the notebook, I guess.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand.
Promise?
He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
Ooh. Alright.
I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just so evil. We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But...
Who is Visser?
yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Man, I want to know how it ends. No, again? But where? I already did everything. Huh? Wait, is there something? I cannot go there. Wait, what should I... There's nothing. Noteworthy. I gotta find something that is noteworthy. But what it is? See the bigger picture. See the bigger picture. Look left. Yes, that. What? What is that? It's the bottle. This. Oh.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
I'm glad you back to normal, Paimon, after you read that traumatizing journal note.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
Oh no, what is this word? I cannot read Tevat language.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Which the final name she decided on was... Marcel.
Oh! Oh! Wow!
He's been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
Let's go.
Hey!
No, I already know it. Come on, let's go.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I've merely surprised.
I was waiting for you.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Oh, he seems mad. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry.
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
This one. Select.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know too.
You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
I agree. That's true. That's true.
Vinier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve!
That's good voice acting.
Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
I like that. I like that voice acting.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignere. Our promise. We made a promise.
It's dangerous. He's dangerous. He has the water. It's dangerous. Don't go near.
Vignere! Please, Vignere! Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere.
Oh, she looks so beautiful.
During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result.
Oh.
Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life.
Whoa.
To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vache discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vache decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vache expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method.
Oh.
However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Oh my god, there is a kid too? My god.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache.
Like, why do we still use that thing?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vache is...
guilty.
Guilty.
Guards! Take Vache away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
Oh my god, shut up please.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
Emang boleh sesepuh ini? Aku bukan sepuh. Aku bukan sepuh. Excuse me, what he say? It's basically a meme towards the community, the gaming community. So the context is, you know how, people who actually good at the game, they like trying to stay low and then saying, "No, I'm not good at playing the game," and they actually really good. So yeah, it's basically become a joke. That kind of concept become a joke in the Indonesian gaming community. Not even just Indonesian gaming community. It's become a meme in Indonesia, basically.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves!
Nevila? Oh! Now he's saying he's guilty. Marcel is guilty.
Huh? Are you okay?
Oh, all of that weight in her head, it's finally over.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
Oh.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys.
You can
and
go
my
rest.
partner.
You can go rest now, Navia.
See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to, so if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Huh?
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Huh? 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 Pause. Huh? What? What?
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Definitely.
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
Please, you're literally the dragon. You're literally the Hydra Dragon. You have Florina too. You guys too. It's literally the person on top. There's nobody else in Fontaine on top of you. It's just a machine. It's the machine on top of you. Neverland? Like there's literally no one on top of you. There's just like Florina and you yourself. What?
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
No.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
He's activating his spell legacy!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Huh?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
Yeah, who make the rules? Who? Is it not you? Is it not Furina? Is it the previous Archon? I mean, she already died, she already become water somewhere in Sumeru. Then, who?
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
So it is the previous Archon, huh?
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
I guess it's the previous Archon who did it?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock
Oh
in
my
that
god.
moment, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
So that means the Oratrice is based on general judge, huh?
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the... Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
I mean, yeah. Why are you looking at me? You're so tall. Oh, never mind. JP, okay. Thank you for reminding me that. Alright. Alright, I already switched it to Japanese.
Oi, 何をする気だ? 奴を抑えろ!
Oh wait, what? Whoa.
旅人! おい, 旅人!
おい、マーセル？何しに来たんだよ！
公務を妨害するなら罪をさらに問われるぞ。いや、待ってくれ。私はただ旅人と少し話がしたいだけなんだ。決して逃げようとしているわけではない。
Okay.
話を聞こう。
That's Japanese new villain? Huh? This is my first time. Nah. I don't like it actually. Sounds too young. Nah. Wait, let's listen more. Okay, let's listen more.
ありがとう。感謝する。先ほど連れ出された時にふと思ったんだ。バシェという名前を君たちは一体どこで知った？
Oh, about that. Yeah.
関連する記録は全て処分したはずだ。となると考えられる可能性は一つだけ。まさか今さら事件の内容を掘り返す気か。すでに有罪になったというのに。
I met her.
本当か？その話は本当なのか？彼女に会ったなんてありえない。
It was around the fountain of Lucin.
ルキナの泉だと。つまり彼女はずっと私のすぐそばにいたということか。
A 50 years old
それなのに
anime woman.
私は
If 50 years old anime woman can sound like a 10 years old, then so can new villain.
頼む。彼女に会うチャンスをくれないか。旅人連れて行ってくれ。一生のお願いだ。その後であればどんな処罰だって受けよう。少し虫が良すぎないか。重罪を犯したというのに注文が多いぞ。
はっ、おいらもそう思うぞ。こんな極悪非道な犯罪者が言う頼みなんて聞く必要ないよな。
と、その要求は君にとって命に釣り合うほど重要なものか？
No, that's he sounds so young. Wait, isn't that? Is it Levi? Nah, I don't care. He sounds so young. Nah.
ああ、いや、命よりも大事なことだ。
人間とは核も精神の需要のみで生への本能に逆らえるのか。
Oh, hey, Nivelet, you just reveal yourself that you're not human.
よかろう。その要求を許可する。
Oh, it sound weird. Navia is 50? No, it's not. He's not talking about Navia. He's talking about the general character, anime character, you know?
最高審判官。
私もこの者と同行しよう。
あ、承知しました。ありがとうございます。
Oh, it's on. Okay, I'm gonna stick with Japanese until it ends. Oh, so that's what you're trying to show me, huh?
ここに彼女が。だが、ここにいると言っても、具体的にどうすれば会えるのだ？
I drank the water from the primordial sea.
おう、あれを飲んだらオイラでもあの声が聞こえるようになったんだよな。さバッシェそうそう、この声だ。どうやらお前も聞こえたみたいだな。
ベニール、私だ、バシェだ。ベニール、
バッシェ、
私はここだ。ここにいる。君はどこだ、ベニール。今すぐ会いに行こう。
おい、ちょっと待った。気をつけろよ。お
い。ベニール、君なのか。私だ、バシェだ。ベニール。
バシェ、どうして来たの？私のことは探さないでと、そう伝えるようお願いしたはずなのに。あなた、随分と年を取ったみたいね。どれくらい時間が経ったのかしら。
かれこれ20年以上は経った。君がいなくなったあの日から私はもう20年以上も苦しんできたんだ。私はただ君を元に戻すためだけにこの私は夢を見ているのだろうか。まさかこうやって自分の心の内を全て君に打ち明けられるなんて。ベニール、君は私の全てだ。君なしでは私はどうやって生きていけばいいのかさえわからない。
でも私はあなたなんかいなければよかったと思ってるわ、バシェ。
なんだと？
あなたさえいなければ私は法律を無事に学び終えて一流の代理人になれたかもしれない。あなたさえいなければ私は画家の夢を追い続けられて、いつかパレメルモニアの隅々にまで私の絵を飾れたかもしれない。あなたさえいなければ私は少なくとも母に付き添うことができた。老いた母が一人寂しく涙を流しながら死んでいくことを避けられたかもしれない。全部あなたの私欲のせい、バシェ。全部あなたのせいで。
What's happening?
待て、君はベニールじゃないな。一体何者だ？
そう、私はベニールじゃない。私は犠牲者。
Oh, it's one of the victim.
あなたのせいで死んだ女性はすべてその肉体が消失したことにより意識が原始大海へと帰ったの。
It's the victim. Psst.
我々の意識は大海の中で絶えず流れ、分かたれることもなく、やがて収束する水流のように一つとなった。
Oh yeah, it's all of the victim.
私はクリッシー、私はシモーヌ、私はエイドナ。でも一つ確かなのは、私はベニールじゃない。
なぜだ？じゃあベニールはどこに？
彼女はもうあなたに会いたくないの。彼女に関する意識のすべてがあなたを遠ざけてる。
Wow.
これこそ あなたの私欲の結末よ。私欲のままに私たちの若い命を奪った。彼女のために何でもすると言ってるけど、そんなことを彼女は望んでいない。あなたは一切考えてこなかった。今のあなたを見た時の彼女の失望を。
私は
あなたは嘘つき。あなたは人を殺す悪魔。あなたは事故に陶酔する臆病者。でも一つ確かなのは、あなたはベニールの恋人じゃない。
Oh my god.
あなたが初めて手をかけた少女は死んだ後、その意識をベニールと融合させた。だから彼女はあなたのことを心の底から憎むようになってる。
そんな、ベニールが私を憎んでいるだと。いや、彼女に会わせてくれ、頼む。
まだわからないの。私は探さないよう言ったの。これは本物のベニールの意志。彼女は確かにあなたに会いたいと思っていない。けどそれにはもう一つの意味があるの。これは彼女があなたに残した一滴の憐れみよ。だって彼女は知ってたから。もしあなたがここに来たら、私たちはあなたを逃すわけないって。
Oh my god. I cannot say anything other than oh my god. That's so good.
死んで。
Yo. Why does the word say drown? They say shinde. Why does it say drown? He died? Wait. He lost his soul. He died? Oh, Novilla is crying.
やっとゆっくり街をぶらつく時間ができたな。こんな風にのんびりするなんて久しぶりだぜ。
Yes. Oh, so he died. Damn. I love that so much. The ending, it's yo, the reveal, that reveal, it's everything. Oh my god. I love that. Oh, hi.
今朝起きてやけに調子がいいと思ったら、あんたたちに会えるからだったのね。
このような天気でもお嬢様の機嫌を曇らせることはできないようです。
また会えてよかった、二人とも。
Oh my god, I love his voice in Japanese. It fits him well.
数日ぶりだな。会いたかったぜ。
Yeah, me too.
そっかそっか。その言葉信じるからね。ま、私みたいに息がぴったりで、いつも勝利を呼んでくれる相棒なんて他にいないし。
好き？ご機嫌みたいだな、ナビア。
はあ。それがもう忙しくて。あの審判が終わってからポア村長とフォンテーヌ邸の間をずっと往復してるの。スピナディロースラのみんながパパのために追悼会を開いてくれてね。パパが死んだ時は名誉なんて地に落ちてたでしょ。
This guy just watching
た
us.
とえ追悼会を開いても来てくれるような人なんていなかったからさ。でも今回はポア村長の人たちと真実を知ったフォンテーヌ邸の町の人たちが追悼会に参加してくれたんだ。
よかったな。これでカーレスの汚名も返上できたんじゃないか。
ええ、 これはお嬢様がずっと抱いていた願いでもあります。
あのバカ親父を信じてよかったよ。あの時諦めなくて本当によかった。ただ追悼会から出てきたところシャルロットに捕まってね。
Charlotte. Once again, I forgot that Charlotte even exists in this game. I'm sorry, Charlotte fans. I forgot.
まあ正直彼女が必ずやってくることも私を見逃すわけがないってことも最初から分かってたけど。ん？それってスチームバード新聞の記者のシャルロットか？うん、スピナディロースラのボスに就任した時しつこく質問されてさ、それをまとめて暗闇の深部に潜む本当の心臓キバラの秘密っていう記事を出してくれたんだよね。けど正直に言うとその記事って私のことをかなりかっこよく書いてくれてるの。だからそれからもお互いに悪くない関係が続いてるってわけ。今回も私たちの関係にあやかって連続少女失踪事件を終えてのインタビューを受けてほしいって言われたの。確かあいつ連続少女失踪事件の動向にずっと注目してるって言ってたよな。
Oh yeah.
ってことはこれであいつの願いも叶ったってことか。
That's the first time we met her, right? In Fontaine?
安心してちょうだい。あんたたちが重要な手がかりを持って登場した逆転シーンはかっこよく書くよう頼んどいたから。ひひ、シャルロットの記事を楽しみにしとこうぜ。オイラたちもあいつの腕は信用してるからな。あ、そうそう。あとね、クロリンデを食事に誘ったの。え、お前たち仲直りしたのか？あんたたち黒幕の本拠地で手がかりを探してくれたでしょ。彼女のおかげで審判の風向きも変わったの。だからずっとこじらせててもしょうがないでしょ。これを機に仲直りしようと思って。
Oh, that's sweet.
よかったじゃんか。クロリンデって別に悪いやつじゃないと思うぞ。友達は多い方がいいしな。
I think some people might say it more than friends, but whatever.
とにかくいろんなことが一段落したって感じ。連続少女失踪事件も徐々にみんなの記憶から忘れられていくだろうね。あ、そうだ、まだ一つやってないことがあったや。なんだ？パパの墓参り。物語の結末と真相をパパに教えてあげないとね。
Oh.
それから今もみんなに慕われてるってことと、私もみんなと同じ気持ちだってことをね。
お嬢様。
Oh.
おう、オイラたちも一緒に行かせてくれ。もちろん。あんたたちのことをパパに紹介してあげる。二人の相棒がいなかったらこの結末にたどり着くこともできなかっただろうしね。
それでは皆様、早速出発の準備をしましょう。日が暮れる前にポアソン町に戻れるといいのですが。
うん、そういえばここ数日ずっと雨が止んでないもんね。
Nevelet crying for days? Oh. He is really a soft
ここ
boy.
がパパの眠る霊園。実は私もここに来るのは久々でね。あれ？あそこに誰かいるぞ。あれってまさか
Nevelet?
ヌビレットだよな。大審判官がどうしてこんなところに。って、おい、ナビア？
おや？申し訳ない。事前に君の許可も得ずに、お父上の墓参りをしていた。
Now switch to EN. I cannot do that.
そんなこと言わないで。
すまない。
謝らないでって言ったの。パパに私の成長を見てほしいけど、この国の最高審判官にそう何度も謝らせるなんて さすがに成長しすぎだから。
そうか。では謝罪は控えよう。
あんたってほんと人の気持ちがわからないのね、ヌビレット様。それでどうして来てくれたの？
あの日以来ずっと考えていたのだ。正義とは果たして何なのかをな。
Yeah, that is Levi voice.
人間にとって命よりも大切なものがあることを私はかつて信じようとしなかった。いや、というよりも私は人間が生き物としての本能に逆らい、生き物としての規則に抗うことを、己の命よりも、これもまた当時君のお父上が決闘に出ることを止めなかった理由でもある。本当に無実のものならば、あのように命を捨てることなど決してできないと思っていた。この世に存在することよりも重要なものなどないと。だが私の信じてきたものをカーレスさんは完膚なきまでに論破した。彼の犠牲なけば連続少女失踪事件は今もなお未解決であっただろう。
His voice is mid. Yeah. It's not suit for new villain.
カーレスさんは愛する者のため、身近な者たちのため、そして自分とは無関係な者たちのためにあのような選択をした。
If he's a young dragon, then it will fit. Yeah, his appearance doesn't represent any young appearance, right?
今にしてみれば、あれこそが全て正義のためだったと言えよう。命そのものを超越した正義だ。君はなぜ私がここに来たのかを聞いたな。私はただカーレスさんに謝罪をしに来ただけだ。このことが私の胸を締め付け、気が晴れないのだ。歌劇場のあの高い位置から眺めるだけでは、やはり様々なものが見えなくなるのだな。スピナディロースらの諸君、長きにわたりご苦労であった。
ごめん、この前はあんたのこと怒鳴って。あんたって見た目は冷たいけど心の中ではいろいろと考えてるタイプだったんだね。シルバっていう私の部下にちょっとだけ似てるかも。
すまない。自分の気持ちを表現するのが苦手でな。
だから言ったでしょ。
ナビアとヌビレットも仲直りしたみたいだな。オイラたちは邪魔しないでおこうぜ。後でまたお墓参りに来よう。これで完了っと。おいらお墓参りってあんまやったことないから失礼なこととかしてなかったか？
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
そんな決まりがあったのか？でもしょうがないだろ。元からこうなんだから。ナビア、おいらのことを悪く思わないでくれよ。
Yes, we got another traveler smug face. look at his face. We got another traveler smug face into the collection. I actually lost my collection because I accidentally deleted the picture, but I will collect this one.
そうだ、ヌビレットがまだあっちにいるみたいだし、せっかくだからあいつと話してみないか？Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just now.
Aww.
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Huh? Who told you that?
Hey, traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
Aww.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Now that's perfect.
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Oh, don't tell me. Hey, do you know anything about my sister? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. End of the story. Don't tell me it's gonna be like that.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
About my siblings. Okay, we start from the above first.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea.
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Enkanomia. There is a lot of like a pond that looks special in Enkanomia, right? The one where it gives you some bubble for you to go up.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
Primordial, the enemy, the abysmal, primordial abysmal. The abysmal is also one of the first creatures that is created, right? So Enkanomia.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
Corrosion, I guess. That's what happened to the old Archon. Corrosion, the abyss, I guess.
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Next one, the prophecy.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was...
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly.
Oh no.
Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs.
Oh, is that the reason why Farina become anxious? Because she's afraid that the day is finally come.
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously.
Yeah, see?
Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is...
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Okay, next one about child.
My apologies.
Let's get this fast.
My investigation. However, I still believe. For many years, I have been quite aware as a divinely created mechanism. Not only can it produce the incredible power, which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation. I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps, in any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a method. Based on Farina's reaction, while we do intend to get to if we did incorrect.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Okay, we don't care about child because we will get the answer in 4.1. But my sibling, okay, this is it.
Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
Of course. Of course. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. Really? Really, I'm not surprised at all. It's fine. You don't need to feel bad about it. I just got the same answer from, like, I don't know, the Mondstadt Archon, and then Liyue Archon, Inazuman Archon, and Inazuman, Fox, something like that. Even from the most intelligent, the most wise Archon, and now from you. So yeah, it's nothing new. That's fine. I'm just gonna find that blonde hair with a black clothed guy again after this. So you don't need to worry about that, because that guy will definitely gonna give me some information if we met again. Yeah.
If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Ningguang. Oh yeah, Ningguang. No.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it too. Definitely enjoying it. Oh, yeah. Now where's Dan Sleeve?
It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you all...
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so...
All right. You've... Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Aww. And it ends. Please make it this one the end. Oh my god, that's so beautiful. Okay, that's it. Oh my god, that's it. Oh.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, that's it. Now up the dialogue for... Oh, I already know about that. I already watched it on Twitter, on TikTok. Okay, review. Which one that you want me to review? 2 character. Which one? Or maybe you want me to Xiang Child. Okay. Xiangling. That's decent. That's decent. Weapon. Wait, you know what? This weapon is actually bad for Xiangling. Because you cannot make any reaction, right? How do you make reaction with your Xiangling in this team? The only way is you hit enemy with Tartaglia and then you do your Goba. which not really effective. Wait, what is your constellation? Okay, constellation 6. So in order to activate the passive, you want to... Oh wait, no, it's still you still cannot do it. Because the rotation of international team is that you hit enemy with the Hydro from Tartaglia, and then you Bennett Burst, and then you will have Bennett Burst and also Hydro Aura, and then you swore them, so therefore you swore Hydro and Pyro, and then you after that doing the burst, so you don't have time to trigger a reaction. So you cannot do it. Like if you do your burst and then you do your reaction, the buff will not got into the Pyronado, because the Pyronado is a snapshot ability. I believe you already know what is snapshot, right? So basically, when the burst up, you cannot add any buff. So the buff and the damage is based on when the burst is summoned. So yeah, Missive Wind Spirit is actually not that good. Yeah, sorry about that. So artifact, you're still using anything that you can. Alright, I like that. That's really good. Oh, that's amazing. That's perfect. This is perfect. Energy recharge, elemental mastery, crit rate, crit damage. This is perfect. Really good. Really good. Huh? Do you know that it's animal? If you don't have pyro, just use attack. It's alright. It's good. Everything is good. Right? Yeah. Everything is good. Change this to pyro. And you're good to go, honestly. I didn't know it was animal. Okay, Tartaglia. That's good, that's good, that's good. Oh, it's because it's level 70. I thought like, what? Only 61. It's more than that. Refinement to Stringless. Okay, okay. Good. Good. So good. Could get better, but it's already Hydro, so whatever. Right, so this and this, this and this, this and this. Yeah, you're already going to the right place. No, it's already good. This stat is already good. Yeah, so that's what you want to do with your Xiangling and your Tartaglia. This is my Tartaglia, by the way. Not that far off. Like, as you can see, 67 to 100. But it's because I'm using Aqua Simulacra. If I'm using Stringless, we're not that so far off. Right? We're not that so far off. I'm gonna use Aqua Simulacra, and then this is my stat. Like this. Yeah, so that's it everyone for today's stream. Thank you very much for watching. I plan to stream for 2 hours and it become 5 hours. 5 hours.
Where do you want to go next?
No, I don't want to go
like
anywhere.
To see Liyue's tourist spots.
I don't
have a few references.
I don't want to go anywhere. Like, no, stop.
Osmanthus wine taste the...
Shut up. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. See you tomorrow. Let's see if tomorrow I'm gonna stream. Okay. Goodbye.